you. Alright, there we go. Let me get more direct on. Alright, I think it's on. Perfect. Alright, Oh, there we go. What's up, Mr. Depp? Oh, how's it going, Ice Cream? I'm just adding some little textured details around here. And after that, I'll just play with color manipulation later. Other than that, but it's highly unlikely I won't be able to stream next week because I will have like other personal things to do. But I think it's related to like other personal stuff, but it's not related to what I'm going on when I'm doing for what I do in my free time for work. But just other things. So no stream this week, unfortunately. Next week, unfortunately. But anywho, yeah, yeah. So I'm currently just working on this for like the stream. Thinking like all I need to do is to have like some shading going on and stuff, and some lighting edits, and that should be fine. But I also been working on some little bit more concept art stuff for how I'm gonna do my fighting animations. I'm just right here to show. Too big. So I got for stuff, just some of the duels right now at the moment. But I'm just like fleshing it out. But I'm adding some blood dry marks. I'll keep myself occupied when you're gone. Alright. Yeah, it's just I can't guarantee next week's stream because it's gonna be like pretty much a wild next week, pretty much for sure. But I think after the next following week, there's a higher chance that I'll stream again. Savannah's going to feel like summer this February because right now it's like over 80 degrees. So I'm pretty much very, very warm, and I just took a shower like 20 minutes ago. Was your day good? Oh yeah, for sure. I just started watching Invincible season 3, and so far so good. Have you watched Invincible before, Ice Cream? What you say? Have you watched Invincible before? Ice Cream. Because, yeah, and to the answer, my day was good. I had some time to watch the new season 3 Invincible. Oh, cool. Did you get a chance to watch season 3? I mean, they started like 3 episodes in, so it won't be long till like next week. No, I was busy. Well, it's really good so far. That's all I gotta say without any spoilers. But then, of course, you can always look it up what happened in the comics. Since the animation version of it is just faithful to it. Do you think the Lo-Fi Girl has a lore? You mean, this person? So yeah, this character has a, lore. Well, her name is Christella, so yeah, she does have her own lores and stuff like that. But usually she's like, she's like one of those aliens that did, um, did crash landed on Earth, but as an infant. And however, she doesn't have any correlation with her past or anything. But the main difference is that, not really want to take care of her, so most likely she's been bouncing around to other scenarios, but then there's other people that wants to track her down because there's some other certain technology architecture that, and also her DNA too, so they can like maybe just do some genetic modifications for creating super stuff and all that stuff. Like that's just like I think I remember as a brainstorm idea of her, but I do have like some writing stuff down about her more on my Word document. But yeah. But if you do want to find more drawings of her, it's somewhere on Instagram, but also on Blue Sky Social. But I think you can find like most of it on Instagram, because I think Blue Sky Social was way newer, like the last 6 months. But yeah, she has her own lore. She be making small skits to have a lore. Oh yeah, for sure. And pretty much since these concept art and stuff, and also some illustrator sketches, kind of like hinted what could possible elements could be going on too. So for now, it's like it's up to you to like kind of find out as it is. But there's still other stuff that I do want to tell about her, more about her a bit later. But I may, if sometimes I may want to just for posting stuff, but I'll end up try to keep it short as possible, because explaining it would be like quite a long time. Oh wait, almost one more thing. I gotta add texture on her hospital shirt because I do remember she has like spots. Good. And we'll do it as overlay. And we're just gonna use a circle for this one. And we're gonna go light. And I gotta move these apart. There we go. Then I'm just gonna tell the whole thing to align, and then we'll just mod it from there. And then that will be enough. And here's what I can do with them. Create an alignment. Shift. First we'll save. And then let's see. There should be a information here somewhere to do it. Distribute evenly. Okay, is that even distribute evenly? I don't think so. Alright, I gotta tell them to do. Unless I can just rotate like this for now. Yeah, getting like straighten it up around here so it won't scatter. Look, I posted a picture of some people and it's connected to video. So much lore. The lore. Can we distribute them evenly, or it's gonna, it's gonna do the same thing. Maybe we can use different features here. What if I do it this way? Oh, that just makes a straight line. I wonder. What if I do auto? No. It's gonna go backwards here. And we're gonna try to do distribute them evenly if we can. If not, I'll resort to the old-fashioned way. Here's a guide. Not that way. So I do like it when it goes up this way, but is it possible I can make it straight. Okay, almost. We're almost. Alright, we're just gonna do the old-fashioned way. I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I got a few other times where it just like, oh, created a pattern straight through. And now I think we gotta rewind. Or the thing's probably... I don't think Clip Studio is not responding. Because there's so many layers. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crash it. I already saved before, so this is fine. Alright. Alright, we'll just open that one and we'll just edit it as we go. So we're not going to mess with that one, and we're going to tell this all to just merge. There we go. And then we're going to go overlay. And then we can just distort it. And then we'll just erase on the outside. But we'll also mask this out. Oh, I see. Just rotate like this first. Then do it. And then we'll just get one of my flat colors. And we'll just form a mask around it. And then we'll just do some edits on here. And we're going to tell the mask to, let's see. I wanted to merge. Apply mask to layer. There we go. I really need to ask you a question, but have you listened to the Confession of a Rotten Girl song? Oh. No, I think I haven't heard of it. Is it on, like, YouTube? Let's see if we can just do this. Just do one final sweep here. We'll just lasso this all. We'll just do it that way. And then we can hit delete. service back on. And then I'll do this for mask. I'll turn it black. And then in some areas that were just. No. Get some blur shots. confession of a rotten girl went too hard. Oh. Interesting. Like how hard out of like 10? Well, hello, M. How's it going? I'm doing some shading. A solid 7. I think I'll look that up on YouTube after stream. Something to watch, because the only time I watch entertainment is mostly like if I'm getting ready for bed, or have some time in between now and then. And my room's becoming a live microwave every second. I got like my little AC to help me. Because I feel so warm and toasty. But I can't believe 2 weeks ago it was cold, but now it's like summer all over again. And it's February. Mother Nature's having fun, that's all. For sure. Just wait until the tectonic plates happen. It's all fun and games until the whole landscape becomes destroyed. I don't know what it would be so much fun. Oh, God. Yeah, that place, it looks like it's like and you're being heated by a toaster oven there. Especially this year's news of California. I feel like the lighting's gonna get hard real soon, because most of the lighting's coming from this way, so it has much more backdrop here of dark shaders, but then have some kind of like tint reflector to the edge of the shadow, since the lighting's facing this way. But I might have like probably like another cast shadow probably. I mean, over here. Maybe we should use like some screen or something. Yeah, but I feel like this is coming along really nicely, especially with the crosshatch brushes too I made. I see it's this is a hospital with the story here, but most likely she's trapped in a private government building, but most likely she's being basically experimented on just to see whatever things do, and plus we're also extracting her blood and DNA, and also just basically it's almost like she's being tortured, but yet we're using it in some kind of scientific way. just to breed supers and in advanced intelligent. But I think next week, since I won't be able to stream next week, I'm gonna try to see whatever I have remaining time left, probably in the evening for probably the weekday. Just try to do some law writing, and then I'll just do some visual art over the weekend. Since I kind of plan what I need to do next week for. Because I think I'm like more than halfway through writing the issue 1 of Christella's script, so that'd be cool. And so yeah, oh yeah, also since this is Christella here too, which I do have like some stories like set up to more likely set in the beginning or more her around her infancy and her toddler stage. Solid plan. Yes. Well, I also recently switched internet plans because Xfinity was getting way too expensive, so now I'm on like T-Mobile. So and so far streaming's been doing well, so there's no hiccup issues yet for it, so that's cool. Because the hardware itself is fine, it's just the connection. But yeah, it feels great so far. There's not any issue going on, so it's like the same. Oh wait, that's on a separate layer the link us. That's fine. And just to make a little bit of lighting stylized, I'm using scribble brushes. Scribble my way through. And especially since I have like multiple paint layers, it helps me to easily just create like boundaries and masks when I ever do the shading part. So I can just do it all in one layer without worrying about like going all over the place if I want to do some quick extreme stuff on here. Without just literally erasing everything. Just, yeah, so maybe here, and then get this blender. I see you have many different characters, but do you have a main OC? Well, it used to be Tweet Tweet, and well, his name is now just Tweet, not Double Tweets, but he's mostly like a furrball creature with red eyes, but also have like a basically a fluff ball shape of a sphere, and his body type is very simple. But I haven't drawn like a lot, like quite a while for like 2 or 3 years since I was focusing on creating other new characters. But if I have to have a number 2, I think it would be Christella, but most likely her adult appearance, and then number 3 will be Molly, and then number 4 will be probably Mia. And then when I say like a adult form, I meant like her like time passed like later, like she was like 24 or 19 years old. This is just her when she was like kind of like a kid. So give or take, I think of probably maybe she's probably 11 around this time. Because she ages normally, but when she gets to her 20s, her age physical just slows down from there for like probably around like 500 years. Because for Terranian species, their use lasts for like 500 years, and then after that, some point, it will take like almost like 100 years to like completely shrivel and get old and just die. And I do also written some things about their anatomy and how they are sexually different when they produce too. So I have somewhere in my notes on that. But it's not on like on the computer. It's more on like my notebook somewhere. But I have to find it. Then organize all that stuff. Okay, and then we'll just. I think I'll put a little bit specs of dots, but I'll also nibbling from there. And there's also other character ideas I have in mind, but I haven't drawn the visuals for that yet, so there's eventually going to be new OCs coming later at some point. for like a different story, and it has to involve with more like its own custom mythologies of. It was basically inspired by old type of lores about Greek gods and Norse gods and one of those categories, but has its own fundamentals and systems, and it has to do with like different quantum universes ruling each other, but you can transport to other universe like casually. And it's like a big, huge world of stuff too. But I haven't drawn any concept of that yet, but it's on my list. Eventually, I'll get to it. The blur, however, is like making this very much better in focal point. Okay, where's my other? Okay, we'll do that one. And then we'll do some lighting on top of here. Do a little half-tone spray, see how that goes. And we'll shift between the other one. I'll go to Scribbles Chaos. Alrighty, so I think in about 8 minutes I'll give myself a restroom break and also something to drink, because during Savannah you have to stay hydrated for like a lot. Whereas just having normal average drink consumption is probably pretty much a couple gallons of water a day when it's hot. Because otherwise your muscles will siege up and it will be a bitch around your neck. But as long as I don't move too much around my body, I won't produce that much sweat, so I'm good. And plus, I got 2 fans, one over there, and the other one's right up there, so. And I don't have the best AC conditions. Because God forbid if I lower that down, I can't afford that. I think the sun is starting to set a little bit longer. I think now it's 6 instead of like 5:30. So daylight savings are changing slowly. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Doc Plague Prime. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Right now I'm doing some shading and lighting. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Because I think this is so far one of the good pieces I had. Especially with this cross-hatching brush I did. Yeah. But I still got some ways to go, so we'll see what happens. I think what else we need to select here. So there's the oh, what's this? Oh, I see. That was the. I changed the color for that. Alright, I guess the seat and the middle ground's next. Is that coffee in the ivy bag? Where? I mean, there's like 3 of them. There's also another one over here that's like deep shadow. Oh, if you're talking about this one is more like since it kind of light and bounce with that, so I tried to keep it like somewhat like kind of blood-ish, but I don't want to make it too red. But yeah, it does kind of look like caffeine a little bit because it's a little bit mixed of brown. That have that caffeine in. Makes sense. Yes, injecting caffeine in extreme measures. It's like pain pills. The dark one in the background. Yeah, yeah. So that one. Yeah, that one yeah, let's pretend there's blood in there, but it's like not many people seem likely to see that. It's like so far away. But anywho, since you are new to my Twitch or YouTube or whichever you're live streaming here on, I also do 3D stuff. So if you want to consider following, feel free. Gotta get that caffeine blood in my day. Doing, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, which is better, drinking it or just injecting it? And this like he's definitely not. Oh yeah, this dude. It's coffee time. Feel free to check out my other socials, and I'll just send a link to you. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Alright, let's see for the top 10. I'll put a little bit over there, but I'm not gonna do it on probably on here. Nah. We'll just stick to the brushes for now. I'm in the Discord now. Awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah. So I'm starting to post some stuff early on Discord and before it reaches to my other social medias like Instagram or YouTube Shorts. It's just so that it's just easier for me to post there sometimes because I think every 3 weeks I have to do like these post batches stuff, and it takes like almost like 3 to 4 hours to send this out, and then plus I'll have to also do some video edits, so additional that's like 8 hours to post a lot of content there. Because usually I just try to keep it like every once a month I just post a bunch of stuff and just leave. The live streaming is like easy. It's not that much effort, but yet maybe consider changing the thumbnail every once in a while. But I think my thumbnail's been good for a while, so I kind of just wanted to like stick that and just leave it alone for a while. Because sometimes making thumbnails is just like time consuming too. So it's just better off to like, if I find a good angle for my art, then I'll just clip it and I'll just like put the UX and UI just lay out everything. And then that's it. New Discord member, yes. Yeah. Yeah, but eventually I'm gonna find ways to make that a bit more active too than just posting some of the stuff early. It's just that I don't have anything to like interact with on Discord at the current moment, but eventually if I do want to like, if I'm seeking like, you know, people to test out like playtest or anything, then I can just like send in like a zip alpha and then select us people in Discord to just like play and just review it, get feedback on. But it won't be until a while. You know what, this looks amazing. Thank you very much. And since you're a new first-time chatter, how's it going for you? Well, and my name is Nathan. Well, my online is like kind of Monster Death, but who knows? It could be like a cool fake, a cool name brand or something. But yeah, well, welcome to the stream. I do 2D art and 3D art, and if you're interested in checking out my other things and my other OCs or future concepts in mind I have in plan, feel free to follow me on these other socials. And the link will be on the right where Google Sites is. And then I'm available on like Instagram, Blue Sky Social, Twitter, YouTube, and then Twitch. Yeah, I think I do have. Oh yeah, Kara. Yeah, but Kara has been like slowed down a little bit, so. You know, yeah, I don't think Kara is not as active as it was, but I think it'll get back on its feet eventually. Well, I know Blue Sky Social's like been taken off since more than 6 months. Thanks. I may have stayed and joined the Discord. Awesome. Yeah. And just to mention, I'm putting some content and stuff early on Discord before I post stuff on social media. So, but at the moment, I don't have any like things to like. I mean, eventually, I would want to do some playtest share, so I could get some feedback on other project ideas I have in mind. But Until then, it's much more like, if you want to talk about art or get some feedback, I can tell you about my opinion too if you're interested in art. I mean, who knows? But I do have a suggestion list on my channel there that if you wanted to throw in some ideas that I could do just to just talk about with the community that I'm building, then I'll consider it eventually for a video. Because I also gotta get started on the some of the YouTube stuff. A YouTube watcher, yes. Yeah, but sometimes, you know what's funny? It's sometimes that Twitch gets active and then YouTube doesn't, but then when YouTube gets active enough, then all of a sudden Twitch just becomes quiet. So there's never a balance between them when I double stream. But I double stream so then I can play 2 algorithms without getting penalized. Which is pretty much smart. But it does use much more internet data. So that's why I only stream like 2 days per week. But unfortunately I won't be streaming next week because I have like, there's other personal things I have to do. But next following week for sure. Yeah, but thank you for the follow, Loon, you know. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm all alone over here. Fortunately. But, yeah, but if you do have Twitch, then you can always just like view and just comment back there too as well. Very good, but it's so comfy here. Yeah, that's fine. This YouTube, some people will prefer on that instead of Twitch. Because sometimes Twitch can be like a weird place to explore at. Sometimes. But I mean, sometimes every once in a while I do watch Twitch streamers, but not really. I end up just watching other videos and stuff. Speaking of which, I did finish my first 3 episodes of Invincible, so I've returned, but my laptop died. Oh no, rest in peace, laptop. What kind of laptop do you have? Acer Nitro 5. Is it like a laptop gaming laptop? Yeah, because usually those are pretty much more expensive than a desktop. Yeah, it's a gaming laptop. I still have my gaming laptop, my older computer that I had in 2015, which is it's an Asus product, but that's back when Asus was still making good products. But that thing is still killing it. It's 10 years old technically, and but its graphics cards is like GTX 960M, and it still can play decent games, but not Marvel Rivals or Halo Infinite. And since I don't play any like Call of Duty games on there, I don't really need like anything there. So, I mean, the only Call of Duty games I have is Black Ops 3 and the original Modern Warfare 3 from the PS3 series, and Advanced Warfare, and I think also Infinite Warfare, but then that's it. I didn't buy any more ever since. I'm most likely stuck with the zombie maps and co-op stuff, because that's the only game I kind of like about them. The other game I've been actually recently is Fishing Planet. Oh, cool. So what is Fishing Planet? But for me, my game I currently lately played is Sonic X Shadow Generations. But I did play Liar's Bar over Halloween on my own time, which I do have Steam um, if you ever want to friend request me there. But I think I'm called like Monster Death 101. I've been playing Shadow Generations, by the way. This is the same. This is the same doctor. Yeah. Well, from the other one, yes, I believe so. I think it was you're mentioning. I think this drawing. This is just a snippet of it because I had to use something as reference. Oh wait, that's pixelated. Hold on, we'll delete that. But I think it's somewhere on Instagram, but you can find that. I'm not alone anymore. Yes. I'm gaming on the A5 and most likely watching videos in Genshin and all that. I think I started playing Genshin in 2020, but then I kind of fell through not playing it after like a month, and I got bored of it and just moved on to something else. Because I don't know, for whatever reason, Fortnite is okay, but after for a while, I just get bored and just want to find a different game. Because I'm more into like kind of like Tekken games, but also if single player games has like its own story lore. I do have Spider-Man Edge of Time. No, not Edge of Time. Shadow Dimensions. I do not have Edge of Time. Which, if it's available on PC, I might consider just like playing it. Because I've seen Edge of Time on YouTube. Hi, Ice Cream. Welcome back. Oh, no, well, watch. YouTube just became active, and now Twitch is now back down to 1. It's like trying to trade places. It's hilarious. I can't have both active channels. Darn. It's hilarious. Thanos was right. We need some balance here. Yeah, that's crazy. I know, right? Unless the Twitch number thing is not really counting it correctly. Otherwise, I just, if that isn't right, then I don't know what's right. Oh yeah, you are the only one here. Okay, that makes sense. What about here? Oh, okay, it's legitimately 3. Okay, so yeah, it's correct. As we good old realize, Magneto was right. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, as we get older, villain quotes become more potent. I even have watched later videos just to listen villain quotes for 40 minutes straight. And especially kind of like how Wesker kind of quotes about the human race extinction. He claims I'm not saving the world. I mean, he is saving the world, but in his own way, but in a monstrous way. Releasing the Ouroboros stuff. Does anyone have like a favorite villain quote or anything?
Because the most popular one is usually Thanos for memes. Okay, that's fine. The art you're making is crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. But thank you. And plus the cross-hatching brush I made just saves a lot of time and preserves a lot of details. And it makes things a bit clear around here too. Because what's funny enough is that usually sometimes when I just do flat colors, I just use a lot of G-fills. But sometimes if I want to bake in some shades already, I just paint it through anyways, like I'm painting. So it's kind of a mixture of that too. Alright, we're gonna put some halftones around here. Well, usually near the edge. Other times I'm gonna just like, yeah, we'll just blend this. Oh god, I think I'm over like my 2 hours now. I think I gotta get something to drink and also just take a restroom break. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'll drop my pen. Let's get some water.
I am back. And I think I got like a couple comments here on Twitch that I'm not sure when those were set. But I can read that real quick. Let's see. Well, now since everyone, how's everyone doing? And my email also the time is the place to be check. So here because I'm speaking with the enemy. Oh yeah, I remember about that. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. I do have. Oh, I do also have the AI camera, so in case if things get out of alignment, I can just like tell it to move where my head is. But if I let it go, just like trying to follow me, it'll get confused by flipping through on my Union tablet here, and it just could go bonkers up and down. So I can't really let it roam through too much. But I don't have like enough space to like put it up at like where it's like a better eye level view. But at some point, once I do get enough space, then I can just organize that stuff. But anyway. I am back from my hydration. So now I probably don't have to worry about drinking again for probably the next 2 hours. Oh, speaking of which, since I think I know a couple people joined Discord, so I gotta like check out that later. Because every once in a while I do see some messages pops up, so which I always keep my Discord turned off on my computer, and then I just turn it on whenever I feel like it. So it doesn't like sit in the background too much. Oh yeah, this is gonna have some emissive lighting too, so we're gonna have extra lighting there too. So yeah, there's plenty more to go. Oh, that's the background.
Ooh, actually, wait, I remember. Yeah, let's do that. Can we make this bigger? I'll just tap once so we can get like a. There we go, that much better. On the edge like that. If you got any more questions, just feel free to ask. We watched The Land of Bogs. I do remember watching Land of the Lost, that featured Will Ferrell, but what's The Land of the Bogs? Is there any difference? Maybe we should probably do that a little bit too much. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. We'll just do something else probably. Or maybe like this. And then we can just do. I do remember watching the Wallace and Gromit animations. Usually I have an easier time remembering visuals over words themselves. Oh, drugs. I mean, land of the drugs.
Humans, what have you learned?
Big man I go now. This art's amazing as always, and I had fun conversations. Awesome. I'm glad you're joining these conversations. I've been mostly trying to talk a bit more often on the streams, so we can keep the energy going. But it seems to work out so far as long as I can go. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in, and I hope I see you around. Because the most hardest part when streaming live on here is trying to get me to like talk while I work on this, because I have to multitask to see like, okay, I also got to make progress on here that I want to get mainly, but then my secondary is talking while streaming.
The same mistakes. It was programmed to beat you.
Ah, wait. we want a temporary high vis mask. So it looks. Okay, yeah, so far good. Ah, wait, wrong mask. This mask. There we go. And then we can get some lighting in the background, and after that, we can start brightening some things up around here. And after that, we'll put some like additional other cast lighting stuff. We can make it a bit more immersive around here too. Hello, SC Cool123. How's it going? And welcome to my stream. And since you are also new, I would like to introduce myself. So I am Nathan, and well, my other username is Monster Dev. So I do 2D art and 3D art stuff. So if you do want to check out my other OCs and other content that I make, feel free to check out my social media, which I will provide you the link. It'll be right there. And also ability to Google sites. This is going well. How are you? I love your art style. Well, thank you. I'm doing great. I had time this morning just to work on a little tweaking my resume a little bit, but also had some time to watch the Invincible season 3 from episode 1 to 3. So, yippee! So it was nice. Have you seen Squid Game season 2? Oh yeah, I have seen Squid Game. I've seen the whole season 2. Yeah, most of the time I try to keep it to the original audio, but then if I'm eating, I'll switch to like English dub, because I can't like multitask and read while I eat, because that's like impossible, because I'm keep looking down at my food. Yeah, the Squid Game's coming along nice, and season 3 is like, oh yeah, that's season 3 is happening next month-ish, but then season 2 was like part 1, so I'm kind of confused if we're having season 2 or season 3. Because I know season 2 is out, but it's like, they said it's like only part 1 done. So I'm not sure which one's gonna be the part 2 season 2, or if it's gonna be season 3. So, but I know Squid Game is gonna come back around later. Yeah, the English. I like the English dub, but I'm slow reading while I draw. Oh yeah, for sure. At least I can pull out like a meme template in my mind, where if someone's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to school for art at one of the top 10 university, and it's for gaming development." I was like, I played these games before. So I know what it's like to all-nighters and stuff like that. It's the most said quote since season 2 dropped. Oh yeah. It's hilarious. It's because it's more like it's a life and death thing, but he's like, I played these games before, and it's like, it's such a dramatic way, because usually word game terminology is most likely common for like, oh, for video games or other board games to play, or games that doesn't involve like life or death. And it's just hilariously formatted that way. And the other often meme that's used is the Season 1 profile pic versus the Season 2 profile pic. But that's mostly used as like in the beginning you're happy, and then years later you become a depressive fucker. Which that's kind of sad in a way. Thoughts on Thanos coming back for Season 3? It's kind of just alright, here's a new game in Squid Game. If you can survive the time stones in the Thanos gauntlet, you win. Because half of them is going to get turned to dust. And it's a 50 odds chance. But instead of just like having Thanos snap, it just have the Infinity Gauntlet just like sitting there, and then everyone has to like split into teams to collect the Infinity Stones. And then once if the whole team manages to assemble the Infinity Gauntlet and it snaps, the other team just disintegrates. But then it would be very hard to touch some of the Infinity Stones because the human mortals, some of them would just like basically get evaporated. Because I know the purple stone does something to you if you touch it. Like because if you can't contain that power, you basically just get eaten away from it. So it'd be super hard to pick up the Infinity Stones. I think that's show reference in Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one. And let's see. Talking about Thanos from Squid Games, but that's funnier. So you can't can't just knock off the Power Stone like the Gauntlet, like golf. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hello, fellow human. Hello, Livian is real. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? I haven't seen you since October. Yeah, but yeah, it's super funny. Like if it was Infinity War game. Hello again, a real human. Yes, it's a real human. Gotta catch them all. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I think last month, people went crazy with Pokemon cards. So I'm kind of curious, what's going on with the new Pokemon cards lately that had like scalpers in mind to like take everything. Because I've seen some of the videos and it's like crazy, and it's just all like fighting like apes for that stuff. So we're just gonna turn that on over here. Because usually I'm using gradient maps to kind of map out the shading instead of using the layer paints, because it just makes it easier that way. So linear lights. I think it's not no glow. We need glow, and then we can just change the brightness here. Because we need a default state for this. And then after that, I can hide it with the mask and then just start painting it. Alright, and we'll keep it as 13%. So kind of going for. We'll switch to somber shade. Green or purple would be fine. But everything around here is kind of green with one of the lighting, the like environment lighting. I'm still very rare from what I'm told. Like, as in rare, like, are you a shiny Pokemon human? Blue's kind of interesting, but green too. I need some time to decide a little bit. But purple, I do like how the purple kind of casts it over here. So maybe blue. Yeah, green. Yeah, we'll go with blue. And then what we're gonna do is, let's see, Control Delete. We'll just copy that. Well, there's a good chance we could just copy and paste the mask I created over here. We'll see. We'll probably just use it as some kind of highlights or something. It's rare like my. Do you know Daryl? Daryl from The Walking Dead. Yes. It's rare because my father hasn't found one or more stories in the month still. Oh. My father. You got any stories of mine? A sequel? Oh yeah, the Walking Dead Paris Daryl Dixon. I haven't watched that one yet, but I watched the I mean, I'm halfway through the ones that lived. I think I'll just use it just to create highlights on here. And I'll just have to increase this just slightly. Yeah, just slightly. 21%. keep it black and white for now, so you can see where the light goes. They look so evil. Which one? Him or her? Which one's more evil looking? Two of them. Interesting. Why do you think she's evil? And why do you think he's evil? Just a look. Interesting.
How did you get your art style? Well, most likely I think I started off as like, well, I was kind of like doodling as it is, but then I wasn't really trying to copy any of her art style in the beginning, but it was still was very very amateur like. But then I kind of start adding other things that I liked about certain styles of work that I do like to see, and then I kind of like put those pieces together and just add them and just experiment and just play around. At some point, I didn't have cross hatching or those or halftones. I did have like certain geometry shapes I wanted to try for that kind of style, but then I kind of ended up going for more comical after that. I think around in 2021, but most likely it was a lot of experimentation and most likely fiddling with if we're kind of like researching what kind of faces I want in exchange. But most likely, yeah, it was a lot of work to um, figure that stuff out for sure. But mostly, I started forming my style like around like probably 2021. But then I kept fiddling with it. So it just changes over time. But I think for like starting to find your own style, it's much more like trying to experiment to see what works well with other art style and versus other art style, and if you try to combine them. So it's much more like combining things and just play around editing. So it's yeah, and then you just have to like draw different variations until you get like a certain feel behind it. Because at some point, originally I was gonna have like a certain style for these eyes, only specifically for Veteranian species, but then I kind of ended up being more open-minded and tried to see if it would work in some certain areas for humans for other and also other character designs too, and it kind of did work well too with around that. So, and there's also kind of like for art styles have their own similar patterns of how things are made, and it's also forming like a style guide for each everyone, and just forming your own house rules and say, okay, if I'm drawing this design, it has to be like a certain shape language going on too as well. And then if I did have more time, I would then I could do like some sketches trying to find some styles, but you also have to do like research reference and stuff like that. So it's a lot of process to find a style for sure. But the one thing I note that just be open to try on anything. Don't like try to like say, okay, I do like these circles and shapes, but I think I'm gonna only specifically have it this one character. But then you're just getting involving more complex in your head to overthink on other things, and then you just realize that, oh wait, certain shapes and functions can apply to the other thing, and you just make your life easier. Because I think around in 2022, I was kind of figuring out what kind of human art style that is, because most of the time I was drawing like creatures and almost human, almost like two-legged biped appearances that has like similar like a human intelligence, but then it has a creature to it. So that's where most of my art style kind of shines with it. But as for humans, I tried my best to try to make it look appealing enough, because drawing from scratch as like just basically having human instead of like going for more alien like kind of like squeezes the wiggle room for that creativity a little bit, because you're limited to certain features that from the real world. Yeah, hope that helps you for a little bit, but yeah, but if you got any more questions about specifically about my art style, feel free. I don't want to go for like a straight grading because that's what I think here. And we'll just knock it up all the way up to here a little bit. Interesting. Yeah. Because I do know that every piece that I make, every source of things that I think of has to strive from other reference I made in the past. But the problem is that since I have gotten so muted with other
other creativity and ideas that just combining them and collage them. Sometimes, most of the time, 80% of the time, I sometimes forget where did I got the idea from, and it just came from out of like a second nature. But I'm sure in the beginning, I was definitely looking up other styles and also cartoon characters and references, and just tried to cross mix with them to see how they look. Because most likely, my type of kind of way of practicing is mostly just drawing and stuff, having fun with it, than just going like 24/7 on human anatomy or anything. Because I just felt like that for me, I could spend some time just using other information, but still learn, practice fundamentals and stuff like that on things that will keep me engaged. But yeah, but I probably would at some point if I do want to figure out some other things or try to take the time out to remember some things for that could try to be inspired from. I'll have to play around with my head for a little bit and maybe make a video and just do like one of those Miro charts where I have like a digital notes, sticky notes, go to like a web and go, okay, so this and this and this, so how did I get to this? But most likely, yeah, I kept my inspiration just open enough to be open to on many other things I was exposed to. And it's very rare to form your own art style too. But I mean, it's possible for everyone. But the odds of it trying to do that, it would be a lot of work than just doing fan art or other things too, because it requires a lot of creative thinking. Because usually it's easier if you're working with a team if you're making something original, but it because you have like more people to think about it and just play around with the ball and just formulate what kind of like, creative story you want to go. But most likely, a lot of people choose the easier route, which is already made and just makes remakes and stuff like that. It's because since that stuff is already set out, all we have to do is just draw it and enjoy it. So you get to a certain point, like, do you either enjoy creating things or do you enjoy the process of what you like? And that's much more that's up to the artist to itself. But sometimes you can enjoy both. I know there's people that also like to do fan art and also create something original too from somewhere on social media. But most likely, I'm more into the focus on the original stuff, the context, because I think as an independent artist, I think I'll have like less competition and copying things, of course, because AI already took that. So the odds of that if you're doing fan art and stuff, you're just at this point competing with a robot, and it's too common. So that's just like washed out with that competition. So there's pros and cons to it. With shaders, without shaders, with shaders, without. It's a different feel to it. And there were some techniques along the way that I developed for myself that also kind of helped speed up the process too as well. So at some point, if I do get more free time to think about other YouTube videos I want to tackle on, I could share what techniques that I do for myself, and it's up to you if you want to apply to them or if it helps you or not. Because usually, what works best efficiently for you to get to the result that you needed matters the most. Unless you're under a corporate pipeline that you have to do everything by the book, and that's a totally different story. Yeah, about that. Okay. Maybe. Because it kind of washes out a little bit over here, so I may have to erase some little things. You have a favorite OC? Most likely my favorite ones are, well, Tweet. You don't see Tweet around that much, but he's there. He's like, but I like the kid version of Tweet. But yeah, my other ones are Christelle's in her 20s too. She goes, yeah, and other stuff. But I also do like, but I also do like Molly's personality. But I mean, not Molly's personality now. She has her own childish personality, but I do love her design. I do have for as a favorite OC as a design look appearance, I would say Molly would be my favorite for the looks. But which she's more like have a reptile look appearance, but with more of a space armor and stuff. But if I have to choose a personality, I think it would be both Christelle and Tweet, but I also kind of like Mia's personality too. I mean, but she does change dynamically. But I do love Mia's personality because sometimes it also reflects real world conflicts too. Sometimes. Well, you probably don't know the names I'm probably saying, so. But eventually, I think I'll have something like more laid out inside. Get more concept done and then have more descriptions and stuff, and it'll be much easier to say. Because if I probably just share it, I'll have to like show like a bunch of images just to get my point across. But I do have other OCs, and there's even other OCs I haven't drawn yet. That's still in my notebook, so eventually those will show up later on. So I just got a lot of things to think about. But I just learned to sometimes to like time manage to pick one at a time, which is more a priority. And before I develop any further or any more further ideas of games, I felt like the Redbubble designs, like posters and T-shirts, was more a priority, so I could have at least some sort of like another cool way to donate money to me, but also you get something in return. So, which is basically the artificial way of currency trade. I can reach over here. Just move that all the way up there. Oh, I do see some changes. I'll keep it like that. And then I think I don't need like a super cast lighting over here because it's kind of casting over here. Maybe. But I gotta brighten up like shininess of the tears here. So we'll just do the tier first, and I'll think about like I want to add dust particles. Then we can do edits. Oh, nope, not that. Edit D. And then here. So the reptile from 3D animation, yeah, Molly. Because I mean, she had earlier forms of designs, but her redesign was in 2023, where she had more colorful armor. Because her 2022 design had more a grayscale kind of armor time, almost like more imperial colors. But I ended up throwing a hint of green and trying to change some of the armor to make it a little bit mismatchy, just have a bit of style. Because if you probably dig around my social media, you can probably see an earlier design of her wardrobe. No, I gotta put a mask on something. Let's see, crosshatch one. I can get that, and then control shift that one. And then control shift that one. And then I can form a mask here. Oh, let's flip that. Okay, so convert. There we go. Perfect. So this just remains clear here. Some clarity. Alright, it's yours. Yeah, and then Molly is the same species as her. It's just that the way the Terranians are is that depending on what environment you grow up as an infant from, as a slime of your own color, you will your body will mutate up until toddler based on the environment, and then you'll get the skills and the specialized skills based on your survival indication. So it can remain like some kind of like higher top of the food chain. In future, I'm going to make a 3D animation. Oh, cool. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I'm not a complete 3D animator. I only make those animation cycles just for the game, so I kind of know about animation cycles, but not so much when it comes to like a full-fledged film for animation. But it's certainly specifically specialized in something else like that. I think the tears are kind of like hidden details. Yeah, I mean, right there. No, that's fine. Let's see. Can you do realism? It's possible by default, yes. Because realism is typically the easiest route to do anything. Stylized is much more harder than realism. Because the shape language is much more important than being realistic. And besides, the reason why realism is the easiest one is because there's infinite amount of reference and resources that you can copy from. Stylized, however, it's not so much. But you can be based on it for believability. Right now, I'm just nitpicking. Yeah, while everything else I could see the blood's interesting, but for whatever reason the blood on the hospital thing is like completely black or dried out. Well, that's fine. Because there's a lot of detail going on, so I'll let that go. Have you ever do anime style? I think I had to do one for a class assignment, but then it was alright. I mean, I'm not very good at mastering that one, but if I at some point if I have to do it as a commission, then I'll do my best and I'll do the by looking over other reference and style guides and try to get it to the T. But for this one, since I kind of like doing my own thing, so I mean there's a little bit of essence of it in some sort of way, but it's not completely at all. So because it's just like stripped as more its own derivative. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to add. Maybe I should make the eyes a bit glowy. I'm gonna try that. See what happens. And then I'll have to do like this a little bit, and then I'll have to do P. Oh, P. I just need to look here. So P over here. No texture. And then let's see what happens. And then we can just like blur some of it out. It kind of works. I'm just gonna have it colorless so I can just like smooth this out just a bit. So that kind of has a kind of slight glow going on to it. Don't look at that. There are some holes over here, but it's not noticeable. Alright, I think I'm going to leave this as it is, and I'll just... I think the next one I have to work on... I mean, the next piece I will work on. Yeah, this rhinoceros thing, so all it is just a rhino thing, so it won't be not too much. Maybe we'll do more detail on the bones and stuff like that, but yeah. It's going to be a bony rhinoceros. And then another drawing of Crystella, the more environment background influenced. And then there's this character. That one. Yeah, we're getting close to the end on this. We're getting close. What's your most scariest? I think the ones, I think he's not on the, I think he's not on the, on my drawings or anything, but I do have ones that are more, scary, like, I mean, it's a work in progress name, I have something idea come to similar, something like maybe, some kind of like, eater, demonish kind of thing that kind of like wants to consume everything against other ancient creatures, pretty much like the creator and stuff like that, which I have like other things with that. But I think the most the visuals of the more hostile they look, I think that what makes it more scarier. Or just faces that look like they went nuts. Yeah. But anywho, I think I'm going to export this. Oh yeah, we also have a black and white version of this, so that's gonna go on. Eventually, I will post all of these on Redbubble, so people can buy it as a shirt if they wanted to, or a poster. Do that. Export. We're good. So okay. Let's see. Thing exported correctly. Alrighty, since it's like over 4 hours of my stream, and I feel like I finished this piece, and probably by the time when I get started to sketching, it'll probably take an hour. So, I'm gonna stop it there for now, and I'll just continue my other Inktober drawings at another time. I mean, it was Inktober, but my other canvas drawings I want to do another time. So that's one. I think I got 10 more to go. So, and I've done like 20. So, yeah, we're getting close to the end of this series of this, and then after that, I can finally focus more on that other concept art for games that I wanted to do, and then try those out for sure do some game develop stuff. But anywho, thank you all for watching, and peace. I'm gonna go offline so I can export this so it doesn't use my CPU too much on like the streaming things. It can go really hot when it's like being overused. But anywho, alright, I'm gonna log off. So